Hey, Jules. Hey, Jake. Notification. Wow. How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hello. All right, time for some more Shang, which is great because yesterday I gave up a first box and 8 perk game. So I need to hit escape. Oh, to get rid of the text. Hey, Milk, how's it going? Hey, RZ. Hey, Joker. Hey, Gaminator.
Yet again, the power is out. We must find the switch.
I can't be Takio. Ah, what am I doing? Hardcore, I should... Current difficulty hardened. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Well,
Why does it start on restart level? I can't be Takio. I was practicing off stream a little bit of the early round strat, because that's what I'm struggling with the most. Can I just get the box over there, please?
Lights are out. Coca-Cola machines are out. The zombies aren't here.
The Y, yeah, the Y button is less sticky.
Gotta turn on the power.
Although I don't think that was my issue yesterday. Hey, Carrie. Did I restart or die? I died at the end of last stream. Does fast restart not reset box spawn? It does. But that involves me typing, and I'm holding a controller. Just make a bind for it? I don't want to accidentally hit any binds. I'm not taking any chances that I'm in a 200 moon game and something falls and I hit the wrong button and restart. You're pretty successful at the liquid divinium glitch? That's good to hear. I need to make a more detailed video about liquid divinium.
Stay off me, cupcake! I already had. Stay out of my no zone!
I can't. I can't. Maybe I should have turned it into a double points, but I don't have my M14. Also, Wonderful's year-end world record video was fire. I saw myself in it. What's my PB on this map? Round 60. Yeah, and Jake wasn't in it. Wonderful always leaves the BO4 players behind. Why eating liquid divinium would be a very, very bad idea.
I didn't say we could snuggle! Die, flesh junkie! Nice killing, Dempsey. Stay off me, cupcake! I already
What happened to the last game? I died.
check it out. It's raining meat. Double points. Die, flesh junkie!
No! Why? Yeah, fuck you.
Steal, you bite it.
Hey, Tank Clips. Wish I had a rest mode just like PS4. I was in 107
Fishy.
PO3 Century game. When you woke up, your game didn't save. Why did I try to jump the monkey after I fucking missed it twice? Yeah.
Shoot right through you. Freak sacks.
I feel like Raindrops is the rarest Gobblegum in BO3. I'm pretty sure all the rares are equally rare. Like, they're rare depending on what level they're at, but otherwise they're equally likely to show up.
Watch it.
Okay, Jug is over here. Yeah, I was practicing the early rounds, because ideally I don't burn all my downs before round 40. That's, like, what's going to really do me in. But throwing away a first box game is pretty brutal, because I'm not restarting for first box. I think that's just way too much hassle. Yeah, the perks are random on Shang. Pseudo-random. Well, that would have been nice to not insta-pick up. Why do perks and things look different? I have the BO3 perk icons. I do want a ray gun.
Time to die, gutter balls.
Ray gun for the insta-kills? Well, Mustang and Sally's for insta-kills. Ray gun for setup. Crossbow for... Do I restart for first box at this point? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I wanted to flip that. Hold on. I don't want to tell people to restart for first box. That's the thing. Like, it's such a pain for a lot of people. Oh, wait. Can I switch it to a fire sale? No, I'm going to do double points. Because I need the 1,000 points here. I like that. Yeah, I like that as well. Some people just don't want to spend all that time restarting over and over and over and over again. And, like, it's not going to be a fun round 100 tutorial if the first thing I do is say, hey, spend all this time, spend like an hour restarting just for the first box. And then as soon as you get the first box, die on round 27. Because the early round strat is hard as fuck. Speaking of, Yeah, the baby gun gives drops. Hey, Husky, how's it going?
They say insanity.
Yeah, I'm restarting for the box there.
Power was already on. It's never going to happen. Oh, vodka and fish do not mix.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put it in the video and be like, hey, you're gonna have an easier time if you restart for first box, but also at the same time, like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. And here's why.
This gun needs a cup holder.
I just need to get the early round strat down. It's so difficult. The high round strat I feel comfortable with to the point where, like, I think the next time I get past round 50, I should just be chilling to 100. So I'm hoping this is, you know, two streams worth of attempts. Better than Origins, which is funny. Yeah, I also don't want to intentionally go for tradeless because, like, tradeless would be nice for my sake, but at the same time, I should show people how to trade, you know?
I need one of those, the floaty green ammo container things. That monkey stole our stuff.
Ah, fuck.
Anya, monkey. It's almost hypnotic. Did you see that? Anyone?
Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the Shang guide. That's a throwback. How many decades ago was that meme?
I think there were thousands.
Origins must have gotten really damn annoying towards the end. A little bit, but I don't know, I always have fun. How did the last session go? I got to around 60 and then I died, but I said I just need to not burn all of my downs in the early game and I should be okay. That's all it really comes down to. Hey, Belmore, how's it going? I wanted to flip it into a double points, but the problem is if I don't get the double points, I don't get it. Fuck! Tried to get the points off of the monkey. Alright. Time just doesn't exist anymore. Yep.
God, I have trouble walking in straight line.
I can't see what perk it is. I'll just go back for it. Perfect. Just what I needed. Man, this weapon sucks. Also, do I hear a shrieker? Or is that a napalm? That's a napalm. Fuck. The radius on that explosion is actually insane.
I only had this during my fitness. Steal from a Soviet. This Russian is now unstoppable.
Okay.
Hey, zombie! Could you please go attack someone else for a while?
Okay.
Hey, this thing shoot vodka? Down, you monkey! Double points! Akio may shed a tear for you, monkey, not I. Nikolai will stomp on your soul!
Question is, do I want to hit for monkeys? The answer is kind of. I kind of do. But I guess let's get a Bowie knife first, because I need some points.
Power is on!
There's Flopper. Perk grind, yeah, the perk grind's just really annoying without it.
Look! It's small now! Little zombie! Look at him fly! Hey, look! It's small now! Little zombie!
Which, if I don't get this first box, that's unfortunate, but, you know. I would have liked to. Yeah, baby zombies hit you for 5 HP, which doesn't usually matter in terms of like you're not gonna get killed by baby zombies alone, but they do prevent you from healing is the problem.
Russians do not like flying!
Let's see what perk is over here real quick. Speed cola. Don't send me this way.
Cover your ears, there is a loud sound!
Oh, fuck. Okay, plates here, that's actually a good thing.
My sister is more dangerous than you!
The more I think about it, the more monkeys feel kind of necessary and worth having a sale in the rotation. The downside is it makes it slightly harder to flip max ammos, and then obviously I get fewer natural max ammos, but the upside is I get monkeys. So I feel like just let the fire sales happen, you know? How did I change round transition? I created the music custom and then changed the file in the game.
Muscly all over!
And by created the music custom, I just ripped it from Black Ops 3. But you can download this custom round change music from my Discord server. Fuck. I don't want to pick up the drops like that. I want to flip them into double points. How often do you think the average zombies player would restart the first box to begin with? Well, like, I think the point being, I want my guides to be for very casual players who can get to around 20, 30, who are looking for help. Can the same be done for BO3? I assume so. With a casual player who can get to around 20 or 30, who is looking to push higher, most of them aren't going to want to spend a couple hours restarting for the box. Usually you only do that if you're going much higher, right? There are still benefits to doing it just for M100. There's a lot of benefit, but I just don't think it's very accessible.
Dance the troika of death.
Worth having monkeys sacrificing drop rotation? Yeah, I think you're right. Or I'll just get another first box right here.
Is my walk okay? That could have been bad.
I mean, I'm sure you can go into the BO3 files and just change every map's round change music to knocked.
Party's really dead.
Full setup before spinning for monkeys? I might want to just fish for more perks. You fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Turn you to hell. This just got more fun.
Death machines are not on this map. Well, I think it's because of the way they interact with the monkeys. Monkeys steal your drops, and then if it's a death machine, it's the wrong color, I think. Well, I'm saying I'm trying to... You can pretty easily not grab the power-up by just pulling back as you knife. I just suck.
For real. He caught my vehicle on fire. Enjoy hell.
Yeah, Death Machine not being on this map is definitely something I'm happy about. There is a consideration for pack-a-punching, like, right now.
Put me down. Put me down.
Oh, look at that. I mean, there's only 4 box locations on this map, so obviously that was one of the spots it could go to. Do zombies that die from napalm respawn? No, they count as kills. They don't... Technically, they don't count as your kills, but they do count as progressing the round.
Dare you touch me? I just bathed for the first time. Zombie in my world. Zombie in my world. Hey, look! It's stalled now. It's on deck.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is as good as opportunity as any to just pack-a-punch both of my weapons. Okay, well, that made the opportunity worse, but...
Quick, quick, to the box! Now I am completely lost. One of these days, we'll teleport to box.
Alright, let's try to get a hit in at least. Give me monkeys right here. Ah, damn it.
Oh, I think it scratched me.
Okay. Not in a bad position. How sick would it be if the BO1 Death Machine was as strong as BO3? I gotta say, Death Machine, I think, is a little bit overrated of a power-up. Because what does Death Machine really do that Insta-Kill doesn't already? You gotta be kidding me. The only actual benefit to Death Machine is not using your own ammo. Death Machine look cool, though? Yeah. Ammo conservation. And sure, I don't disagree with the idea of, like, oh, but ammo conservation. I'm actually gonna... I don't have stamina up, so I can't start doing that yet. I don't disagree with the idea of, oh, but ammo conservation. The problem is... what was I gonna say? The problem is, then why does insta-kill exist? Just give death machines. All right, song.
The taste is complex, with hints of anise and...
Death Machine has an edge on maps where insta-kills have no effect. Yeah, but Death Machine is fine, but not spectacular against, like, the Panzer. It's not great against the Margwa at all. If only I had Mule Kick. If I get Mule Kick from a free perk, then I can hit the box, actually. My sweet Paradolia. We're on a new drop cycle, so I'm watching out. I want to flip this into a max ammo. Oh, I killed the monkey. That's gonna kill the monkeys. Unless it comes from this side, I think it might still die. Yeah, it killed the monkeys. I wanted to flip that into a max. Flip this into a max. Ah, fuck you. Alright, still going for more perks. Fishing for the natural max. Can I play Nuketown next? If it gets voted for, yeah. Got the weird urge to listen to Rusty Cage again. Rusty Cage is such a good song for zombies, especially. Okay, and when I say fishing for the max, I mean fishing for any power-up at all. Am I gonna cancel the ceiling spawns on this? Maybe. I'm not intentionally trying to. Doesn't really affect the strategy at all. I gotta say though, this ceiling spawn in particular is the real pain. Like, you take so much damage just standing here from the zombies hitting you in the ceiling. Only in the early rounds though. And then after that, it doesn't really matter. You kidding me? Okay, I need drops. No drops. The entire round is great.
Oh shit! That nearly took off my ass!
I would like that as a third weapon. Okay. How did the groan zombie just die? What do you mean? Alright, at least I can turn this into a max ammo. Alright, I need a natural max ammo. And then at a certain point, I'm gonna need monkeys as well. There was a zombie that wasn't affected by the baby gun and he just died. I don't know what you mean. Or at least I didn't see it. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, you kidding me? What do you mean? How was that not it? Literally quarter second? Yeah, I know. I do use my music degree to my advantage here. Give me monkeys. What school did I go to? I don't feel comfortable revealing that on stream. Masters in Music actually helps a lot with sound cues. But also just knowing... like, I know that... let's put it this way. I know exactly how long 1 second is. I know that the drops take 1 second to switch, but 0.25 seconds if it's the free perk. And I know that the free perk must be one of the first 3 in the rotation after max ammo. It will be either right after max ammo, 1 drop after that, or 1 drop after that. It can't be any later. Oh, shit. I do kind of want to flip this drop. Oh, fuck! Okay, now I don't care about flipping it. Of course he regrew. My kryptonite's the Panzer alarm on Origin. Dude, I can't fucking hear it. It's not loud enough. It's perfectly loud on BO3 Origins. It's not on BO2. I want to hit for monkeys again. Monkeys will make this a lot easier. Just 1 hit, a couple hits. Been watching home invasion movies. Hey, Foxy. Tried doing the gen strat on BO2 Origins, accidentally glitched the generator, got the 100 anyway. Yeah, glitching the generator is the worst part, but I'm glad that you got the 100. No monkeys yet. That box hasn't moved either. I feel like I've hit it there specifically quite a few times.
Watch out! Fire zombie!
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm throwing the Semtex at him. How is he not dying? How is he regrowing? Oh my god, the monkeys are gonna... Oh, the fire's gonna kill the monkeys. Or are they coming at all? You gotta be joking. They didn't spawn? Ah, fuck you. Getting parts on this map is a pain in the ass. Getting perks is annoying. Do the monkeys reset the drop timer? If they grab a drop and then they die, and then they drop the drop, they do reset the drop timer. If I don't get any free perks, then oh well, I guess. I'm taking this so that I can hit for monkeys. All right, let's get a couple more box hits in. I need these monkeys. Not what I need. Do one more box hit. No, let's head back. Trying to avoid wasting too much time fishing for monkeys. Why are Treyarch so obsessed with monkeys in BO1? I'm not sure. But I don't know, I find them funny. They steal your perks, they steal your power-ups. I like it. I wish that monkeys sort of had their own round on this map, like they do on Ascension. Make the map a lot easier. What? What do you mean? Surprised I didn't down there. Yeah, could have been worse, I guess. Still only round 23. Oh my god. Thought I got it.
That was too close to my hammer and sickles.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, monkeys would help a lot, because then I could just focus on the drop and I don't need to do anything fancy. Yesterday I was on round 40. What happened? Take a wild guess. Do you know if there's any way for my friend on Mac to play BO1 with you and you're not on Mac? If you're not on Mac, the answer is no. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Wesley. You gotta be joking! That's how I get my natural max? I can't get perks for the life of me. Yeah, the game had amazing RNG, and this one less so, but I'd rather get there alive than get there with good RNG and die.
Father just shot somewhere I don't want Father to go.
I was gonna say, this box hasn't moved. Yeah, I might be stuck with 4 perks for a minute. Just camp box for monkeys. Well, I can't camp in the spawn room. If it spawns there, then I can camp there. If it spawns there. What? Okay, the fact that I didn't get any perks and monkeys and and it was that far in is actually ridiculous. Yeah, you can only get perks for max ammos. Yeah, going that long, no perks, no perks, no monkeys out of the box. No thanks.
Hello? We're here. Now to make it to the switch to start the fun.
Yeah, I'm not taking it down before round 30. I need to get through the early game without downing. Otherwise, like, especially, I'm not recovering that easily without monkeys. So, if I don't get monkeys and it's round 25 and I'm dying, that's just a restart. Especially after missing so many free perk opportunities. And, like, 3 rounds where I just didn't get any drops at all. Yeah, I'm playing on Hardened.
Exactly what I needed.
Joy!
This is the run? I sure hope so. If I get Mule Kick, that's also fine, because then I can hit the box more easily. And I can even fish for a ray gun, which I can use to try to get more drops. Or try to get more max ammos later. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you?
The more I kill, the more ammo I need. This is obvious.
I don't... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was like, I don't feel confident I can turn that into a double points. And I fucking missed, so that's good. They just blew me up. Does campaign difficulty affect anything other than regen speed? If you want to see all the things that it affects, I recommend looking at my channel for the video where I explain all the things that it affects.
Their pain is
Do you know what causes the electric burst modifier to start, like, working when using the overkill? I don't. But I know what you're talking about, where, like, you'll use the overkill and then your burst mod will just charge. I'm pretty sure it's because if you pay attention to the overkill's instructions, it says the aim button or the knife button can be used to shoot the grenade. And I think it counts both as the same action, and because it's using the knife button, even if you aren't actually using the knife button, it counts it as a melee, and if a zombie's too close to you, it's gonna trigger electric burst. That's my best guess. Napalm fire doesn't get changed with difficulty. Perfect. There we go. That's the 1,000 points I needed. Give me another drop now. Give me max ammo, like, right here. Ah, I tried to get him. That's fine. The game's being really nice. Okay, Jug is here. It's gonna be really nice, and then I'm gonna get a double China Lake from the box. Don't forget that you have the golden rod as Richtofen. I do have the golden rod. That's why it's on my screen. Sorry for yesterday's shit show. Remember, it gave me a first box and an 8 perk game. And it still treated me the way it did. Okay, Napalm Zombie right now is actually really bad timing. I don't want him here now. Okay. Trying to turn it into a double points. Which I still am. Ah, oh well. These double points are really helpful. How am I getting so many power-ups? A lot of them are point drops, just because I have double points, like, constantly active at this point. I can do this for 900 points. Instead of flipping it to a double points. Okay. I need good weapons. Is the annoying part. Okay, a Spectre's actually not a good weapon. I shouldn't have even taken it. Oh my god. This is worse. Why did I do that? Am I stuck with this? That's... There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure the box is gonna move, but that's fine because I can get the Bowie knife. And more importantly, I can chase down the box wherever it goes. Do you think we'll see a Gobblegum adjacent system in BO7? Like Gobblegums?
Box of treasures.
Are Gobblegums not a Gobblegum adjacent system?
I got the power up.
Does knifing him not make him shriek when he explodes?
Champagne is glorious.
Give me monkeys, then baby gun. That's awful. Yeah, this is so bad.
Power is out. Well, there's power here. Why? Why do you taste so bad?
Good news is I have the golden rod again, so that's a start. Yeah, that helps.
Oh, a rifle. Yeah, this will do.
Literally, I just need to get through the early rounds. That's it. The early rounds are just gonna fucking end me, and then once I get to round 50, I'll be fine, and I'll go all the way to 100. But I need to get through the early rounds. Like, I can't take downs before round 30. I just can't.
Can anyone spare some ammo for the doctor?
I'm doing it for the meme. I'm doing it. Oh, are you kidding me? Fucking had it.
I think the monkey just ran off with our stuff.
Fuck you! No, fuck you. Fuck you. Nope. Nope. Yeah, missing 8 shots? Nah. Not happening.
Oh, vodka and fish do not mix.
For real, the Olympia would be better for that? For what? Missing and then I have to wait to shoot it again? Cause I have to reload it after 2 bullets? No?
This Cossack is going to no-scope you back to hell!
Wouldn't miss if you had a shoddy. I would miss if I had the Olympia, yeah. The Olympia's awful. Well, if my aim was good enough to hit it with the Olympia, then my aim was good enough to hit it with the M14. But it wasn't. This is fine, though.
From a Soviet.
That's how you sound, by the way?
I like the sound their heads make when they explode.
Wouldn't even need to ADS. And I would miss harder. That's sort of the whole problem, is if I don't ADS, I don't hit my target. Oh, fuck. Send another monkey. Send another monkey.
Anyone else want a shot?
Oh, fuck. I had it.
My vodka okay? Swing that way, baby. Cover your ears. There is a loud sound. Hey, zombie! You're missing something! Stop screaming! My sister is more dangerous than you! Dead, dead, bang, dead, bang, dead! Ha ha! Stop the monkey! He's got our stuff! Die, monkey! Yes! And it refilled my water too!
Yep.
No, no, right!
Deadshot goated. Don't slander Deadshot like that. Deadshot is actually the only perk on this map that is 100% useless. Because you don't need to aim with the baby gun or the Mustang and Sally's.
Such a beautiful waterfall! Ah! Did you hear the one about not using the SMG?
It has buffed hip fire? No, it doesn't. Not in this game.
Nice. All I need now is a Mai Tai and a hula girl.
What was buffed hip fire even mean? Just like a smaller spread? The hip fire gets tighter when using Deadshot in BO3. I don't think that's true. Is that true? I mean, it is, I mean it. It does buff hipfire. Do you get auto aim with... yeah, I do. Do I have it? I'm pretty sure I do get auto aim. It does on BO1 as well. Does it? Interesting.
No touchy feely, freak bag!
Teaching the newbie Semtex is diabolical? Yeah, there's not a chance I'm doing Semtex. Alright. I concede.
No juice, no fun. Footsteps. Who wants some of this? Freak meat bone cookie! Die, die!
Maybe it would have been better to turn that into a double points. When does Thunderwall start creating invisible zombies? Round 121, and then it's like some rounds after that, and then it's every round after 162. I think the exact list is somewhere in my Discord server. I have to start populating it with more, like, of those little bits. It's the same as Frozen's. But isn't Frozen's on BO3 121?
Stay off me, cupcake! I already have. No dice, maggot addicts!
It's the same on BO2? What? On BO2, is it not 112?
Take some cover!
And then on BO3, it's 121? For Frozen's?
Killing Dempsey. Hoorah! Okay, that's...
Is the zombie gets damaged first, then gets hit with the staff? That can make it frozen? Oh, okay. But, like, if you're just using the ice staff, it's gonna... Is it just me, or is the roof fix patch not in my Discord anymore? I guess it's not. I'll have to add that back. Or get someone else to do it.
Wow, so beautiful! Out of my no zone! Double down!
Are you fucking kidding me? All those shots miss? Every one of them? Really? Could you give us your top 5 games list? From 5 to 1. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Call of Duty Black Ops 1.
Break bags. Hoorah. That throwing monkey is stealing our crap. Double points. We just got bumped up a pay grade.
What? Oh. Talk about being vindicated. Goated list? Thank you. Okay, stamina up's here.
Screw you. Can't sling lead, but it'll do nicely. Damn it, no juice. This is a grave situation. For you guys.
You died on 168 on Rev, going for 255? How'd you die on 168? This map is really getting on my nerves. A little bit.
Out of my nose.
Early rounds are a real pain on this map. I want to use this, actually.
10 points of pull. Weak. Some love juice, sweetheart. Hey,
Okay. Hey, JP.
storm coming your way.
That doesn't help.
Time to get some juice for this gun. I'm out. Watch it. Jugga girl.
Perfect. Just the route that I needed. And the box is in actually a decent spot because I can keep hitting it.
Room and have words with you. Until I say out of that. Get the hit.
Oh, Dempsey just broke the fourth wall.
Say we can snuggle. Need some love juice, sweetheart. All right, almost 3 weapons.
Bad map for blood pressure.
What do you know? I got
How am I? I'm doing all right. How are you?
not my style, but grab a little furry fuck bag. Kick ass. Search your right.
You were playing BO7 with Decal last night? Nice. How was that?
Nasty gutter suck.
I saw. Was he like carrying people through Easter eggs or something?
I'm flying.
Can I get monkeys then the baby gun? In that order exactly?
Zombies dying. Just another.
Do you think
death.
spawn cancel should be allowed? Yes. That's another video I've been putting off for a while.
No touchy-feely, freak bag. Out of my nose-o. They're dead. You hear me? Check it out. It's raining.
Oh wait, I don't need to be shooting. I should be knifing.
Touchy-feely, freak bag. Hey, Rick Toppin.
The reactions are mixed, but mostly happy over Maduro. I mean, yeah, I to a certain extent, I do support Maduro being taken out of power, but I think that, like, the way that they're handling it is just awful. Shang world record would be 208. I'm aware. I believe the Shang world record is 208 as far as I'm concerned. There's monkey bombs. Now I just need baby gun.
Check it out, it's raining meat! Stay off me, cupcake!
Oh, fuck, I wanted the fire sale.
No touchy-feely, freak bag!
Slap your body to the floor. Everybody needs some more of this explosive,
Ah, shit.
Oh, my nose-o! Time to die, maggot horse!
I was hoping to get the free perk there. That doesn't help.
Screw you, monkey, that ain't yours!
That doesn't help at all, because now I don't have a weapon. Wonder, does the ballistic knife damage boost affect the Bowie knife? It does if it's pack-a-punched.
Not cool.
So if I pack-a-punch the Bowie knife, it can kill... Or if I pack-a-punch the ballistic knife, it can kill till round 13. Like the Galvanuckles. How are 4-player first rooms even played? A lot of window holding, for one. I need something more usable than this. I am asking to get killed. I gotta leave and come back later. At least I have monkeys.
Hey, Rick Toppin, I think I just need that. What's going on about? No touchy-feely, freak bag!
What's the longest map to achieve round 100 on?
This is the place we're supposed to be. Oh, and we need to turn on...
Town.
Why? Why do you taste so bad?
Yeah, Nuketown. Bus Depot. Does that count? Aside from Call of the Dead, which BO1 map is harder to round 100? Which BO1 map is hardest? Probably Verrückt. Yeah, probably Verrückt. Knocked No Gums is quite long. Knocked BO1 is also quite long. If anything, Knocked No Gums, the benefit that you get is having the Ray Gun Mark II, and also the Thunder Gun giving you power-ups. On BO1 Knocked, the Thunder Gun doesn't give you power-ups, so it's just 14 hordes and then a trade. Guaranteed. How would you feel if we asked you to do BO1 Knocked as the next map? Annoyed. I wouldn't be looking forward to playing 20 hours of Knocked. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't particularly care to play flawless most of the time. Unless there's some specific reason, like Shadows of Evil, that I don't want Quick Revive, I usually just want Quick Revive. Aura. Would a third explosive weapon not help, like a ray gun or something? Well, I mean, ray gun would be best case. I'm not doing it for the meme. Ray gun would be best case because there's a few uses for it. I can also use crossbow. But would I want a third weapon instead of Quick Revive? No. Do I want Mule Kick as an extra perk to get a third weapon? Probably, yeah. Love this map. This map is difficult, but it's fun. Round 100 guide looks inside round 3. Well, how am I supposed to make a round 100 guide if I don't get to round 100? And how do I get to round 100 if I can't get past round 4? Well, there's a faster way to trade on Knocked now. I think there is a faster door configuration as well. You're around 95 currently on this map.
I see you die! Back to hell!
Get blessed by John Paul. I made it past round 4. Compare the kill count for World at War Varukht and Shinonuma versus BO... What? Oh, like, the... What do you mean, compare the kill count? 24 times 11,000 versus however many kills it would have been on Black Ops 1? Is that what you mean? I mean, one thing to consider, it's worth noting that a good chunk of the game when you play World at War is spent in round transitions. You're transitioning so many rounds, and each round transition's what? 15 seconds? At least 10 seconds? Like, you just, objectively, you just lose a lot of time. Try 300 hours of Knocked in under a month. I thought I fucking missed it. They should allow some kind of thing that cuts the round transition. I don't think they should, though, because that's just altering the game. Rampage Inducer already exists on the new games. If anything, like, well, I guess what they should have done is sort of like... Which Zombies game had it? Where, like, the round transition is X amount of time, but you can skip the transition by hitting a button. Yup. D-machine. There is a mod that lets you do that, right? That lets you have normal zombie counts on World at War maps.
Again with the spinny box thing.
Does anyone remember if Jug was
The dissections commence!
at the waterfall or the other side? Fuck me. What do you mean? What? What is that? I fucking knifed him twice!
I have been wearing the same pair of underwear 2 years now. Oh, and power's out. Oh, vodka and fish do not mix.
Looked like at least one knife fail. Oh, that's good. It's never gonna let me through these early rounds. It knows that I'm too good at the high round strategy. Where's that last zombie? How do you get different camos on BO1 plutonium? You change them in the game vials.
One shot of vodka, one zombie headshot. Repeat until drunk. Then repeat some more.
How long does this round 100 take? I don't know. We will have to see when I get there. Is there any point to buying Quick Revive right away instead of getting it later as a free perk? Yes, I might not get a free perk. Like, if I just get shitty luck, I don't get a free perk. So, I need it to be one of my first 4. I don't need to buy it on round 1. But I do need Quick Revive. And the other reason is if I do die, I can react a little bit faster if I'm down when I want to go to restart. Because if it goes all the way to the game over screen, then I can't restart without typing in to the console. Do monkeys count towards the round? They do not.
This is just for fun. No drink for you.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be sub 8. Shang's the best map on BO1? I don't know about that.
My vodka okay?
It's a difficult map, and I think that's sort of what makes it fun in a lot of ways. Fuck off.
Dare you touch Nikolai? I just made for first time. To this great Soviet.
Why am I getting no power-ups? I got just the insta-kill?
Cossack cannot be stopped.
Okay, I will do it. Ah, I tried. I needed it to be the first or the second, and I was gambling on it being the first.
A quick death for the healthy. Too close to my hammer and sickle.
Top 50 map of all time. You're not wrong. Top 8 BO1 map.
Taste my Russian steel. I do not like getting wet. It gets in my shoes, and my hair never looks right. Happy Russian. Enjoy hell.
Okay, that helps.
Fuck you.
Give me baby gun, please.
Dance the troika of hell. Oh, this is really dead.
Are they coming? Oh, there we go.
Stole my vodka. Get him. From a soldier.
There we go. The problem with everyone's definition of how many zombies maps there are is like, do town, farm, and Busty Boat count as separate maps? And then if yes, does Cell Block count as a map? Does Burrow count as a map? Does Outbreak count as a map? That's sort of the problem, because everyone has different definitions of what is a map. I'm just letting him have it. Remakes don't count? Do they count, though? Oh! I got a first box. Nice. Now how am I gonna fuck up this game? What am I gonna mess up? Now get Mule? No, I'm not touching the box.
Little's on deck. I could use you on my train set. Hey, look! It's small now. Little's on deck. Itty bitty zombie. My sister is more dangerous than you. See, you held on. This Cossack cannot be stopped. Dare you touch it? I just made.
I'm not doing it. Actually, I could have made that a double points. That would have been wiser.
Ready to fight some more. From a soldier.
Okay, that's fine. Shoot baby gun and hold trigger and knife. Yeah, but I'm doing that with the M19 as well.
Do not like flying.
Keep letting the zombies regrow. Yeah, you're right. I could be like whoever that was way back in the day that was like, I'm gonna go for the world record for the earliest G-spawn and got the baby gun and G-spawned on round 6.
I feel muscly all over. Almost as good as vodka. Hey, we got a raise, no? My sister is more dangerous than you. Yes, and it refilled my water too. They fall before me like dead zombies. Up, just like this.
New leaderboard needed for error speedruns. You're right. Okay, I'm pretty sure stamina up was down here. Like, in the power room. Yeah.
The taste is complex, with hints of anise and...
Do it to troll. World record on BO3 using trip mines. I think I have that. I think I have that world record.
like victory! Oh no, fire pig! There you punch Nikolai! I just bathed for first time! I think we went 1,000,000 meters! Zombie airline! My sister is more dangerous than you!
Sub 5 minutes on ZNS? Damn. So I guess I don't have the record. Why are there fucking 3 in the ceiling here? So many ceiling zombies.
Is my vodka okay? Phew, that could have been bad. Am I supposed to drink this or eat it?
All right, let's save up 10,000 so we can pack a punch. Would every BO3 map just be trip mines for fastest crash? Probably. Are there any maps where trip mines are not buyable off the wall? Or actually like knocked? Are trip mines available on knocked?
This just got more fun.
Should make categories. This would be fun. You know how all those... Oh my god, this is actually a good video idea. You know how all those YouTubers do, like, how fast can I touch water? How fast can I touch green? Like, how fast can I touch grass in zombies? Just, how fast can I crash on every map? World record to hit a death barrier. That would be somewhat interesting. How many maps have accessible death barriers is the real question.
It's small now, little zombie. Zombies in my world. Double points. Double the points, double the... what do the points do again?
Fastest reset? What, by just like adding as many entities as possible but not G-spawning? Like just getting just below G-spawn and then resetting really quickly? Fishing for a natural max ammo?
I will stomp on your soul. Watch out, fire zombie! You on my train set. I think you went 1,000,000 meters. Zombie airline. I should shoot you on my train set. Look at it fly. Zombie.
The monkeys are gonna die.
My sister is more dangerous than you. Oh, I think it scratched me. Nice try, zombies.
Imagine setting aside 150 hours just to hold a horde knocked. That sounds not fun. Origins error speedrun sounds enticing. How does one speed? Well, the real answer is you just use the fire staff. That's how you error on Origins.
Taste my Russian steel. Wait death for the hell pig. Die, hell pig. All that while drunk. I could use you on my train set. Look at him fly.
I guess we're jamming out to Deadshot for a bunch of this game.
On my train set. I am drunk. Very, very drunk. And a drunk Russian does not like to wait! Check me out. The Russian bear is armed and deadly. Oh shit! They're coming up my ass!
Nice.
Too drunk to drive with me.
Deadshot worst perk for keyboard and mouse players? Yeah.
Oh, I think it scratched me. It's like fireworks show. Only blood and zombies. I could use you on my train set. Snowing hell.
All right, give me some natural max ammos is what we're looking for. Like right here. Ah. Do you think COD Zombies should get a community patch that fixes glaring issues in the game? No. Maybe, but no. I think that some of the issues in the game are actually what makes it more interesting. Like avoiding errors and optimizing for reset and things like that makes the games a lot more fun in a lot of ways.
It's like fireworks show. Only with blood and zombie pieces. Pieces be with you. In my
Why does it fall onto the map? Why does it constantly fall through the floor? Remove reset and box error and play till 999. Yeah, that's what the guy said. He was like, if you just get rid of all of the issues that would end your game, like reset, errors, whatnot, if you get rid of all of them, then you could just train in the Rift and go all the way to 999. And I'm like, yeah, definitely. Somebody will spend 3,000 hours training in the Rift to hit 999. That's gonna happen. I'm goated. Technically, I don't really need any other perks. Mule Kick is nice, but unnecessary. Universal backspeed fix would be nice. That I agree with, but also those are like just features that already exist with the tools that we currently have. Someone said it was going to be Deadshot. All right, here's the question. How am I going to throw away this perfect box game? Just don't go down. Yeah, easy. Oh, that was a natural max. That's honestly fine, though. My power goes out? That would suck. They ain't quite human, at least they're not to my eyes. One sip of this and I'll give them the shock of their lives. Yeah, you got the buzz and we got... Deadshot's theme is good. Deadshot's theme, I think, is a little underrated. Or maybe people like it. Round 50, Oscar comes to the wrong Mars. Oh, yeah. Can Oscar follow you to Mars on Astra Malorum? What round transit sit at right now? What? The record? Transit's record is 211. How's it? I got a first box and the perfect perk, so going okay so far. Does QR even have a jingle? Whenever things been dragging you down, grabs by the head, pulls you to the ground. If you want to get up, you needed a little revive. All perks are S tier if you rank by jingle.
On your soul! On my train set.
Got a game of Shadows of PS5. Got Arnie's first box and perfect perks. Feels good. That is good. What's my favorite book?
I am used to shooting blanks.
The Paris Wife by Ellen McLean.
Like third wife.
The Bible, of course. The Trump Bible.
Stomp on your soul!
Can I turn this into a max ammo? Or is this, or are the monkeys gonna die first? Oh, I killed it! No! That monkey wouldn't have made it, I don't think.
Good. I needed a break.
Oh well.
Anyone else?
Wisp
want a
T
shot?
kind of poo-poo jingle. I haven't heard the Wisp T jingle. Hey, Jeepsis, how's it going? Let's hear. Wisp T jingle with lyrics.
In the strength of the light, when you battle your enemy, bathed in the blue of your energy. With glowing vitality, to get down
This sucks. This is the worst jingle I've heard. Wisp. That's a bop? Nah.
You on my train set. Watch out! Where's Zombie? I will stomp on your soul! On my train set. Oh no! I am needing for bullets! On my train set. It's small down. Little zombie. Zombie. Stomp on your soul.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Not that bad, but
On my train set.
I don't actually need more perks. Electric Cherry could use Elemental Pop as a jingle since it's included as an augment. No, but Electric Cherry had an actual jingle. It just never released. Yeah, Elemental Pops is not also very good. Oh no, my dead shot. Yeah, you're right. Whatever will I do?
Sister is more dangerous than you. Only one and zombie. Cover your ears. There is loud sound. That's the point of
If you go down, it will be because I didn't have Deadshot? Yeah, you're right. That's true. It's because I didn't convert that max ammo into a perk to get Deadshot. Oh, fuck you.
I will stomp on your soul! Fall now, little zombie.
Heh. This is feeling like that game.
Hey, monkey, grab that, that's ours! If I only had this during
Right.
turn you to hell! My sister is more dangerous than you! This Soviet wants some more! Nothing for you! Dead, 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 dead! Boom, zombie!
Oh, it killed the monkey that was going after the max ammo. Ah, fuck. The shrieker killed the monkey. Tried to avoid that. Look at general. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Yeah. You could just patch that up. Easy. Just plug it.
That cannot be stopped! Dance the troika of death!
All right, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 30 seconds. All right, I'm back. Their rear brakes are gone too. Oh my god. If you get Shang 100, we should all vote for a map he hates. I mean, I'll tell you the truth. If you vote for Firebase Z, I'm not gonna be happy, but I will just, like, bang it out. How was my urination break? It was fine. Thanks for asking.
I will stomp on your soul! Fall now, little zombie! Fall now, little zombie! Stomp on your soul!
Ooh, a natural max. I could try to make it into a perk. If...
Stole my vodka. Get him! Use you on my train set. Put me down! Put me down!
Ah, there we go.
Stop on your soul!
I knew that you guys would be happy.
Please, no?
So now I'm gonna go flawless to 100, obviously. That's what that means. Hell yeah, better aim. Did I watch Wonder's 2025 recap vid? I did. I thought it was excellent. I saw myself in it. Not getting a record though, I just saw some of my gameplay.
Oh, I think it scratched me.
The only problem is now I'm down all my monkeys. Reckoning is the hardest BO6 map. Well, isn't the one window back now? Like, can't I just do that?
Nikolai will stop on your soul. To the hell's spawn.
I know I could have gotten a max ammo, but I want to use the insta-kill.
And the troika of death.
Oh, good.
Take my Russian steed. Father just shot somewhere I don't want father to go. Max ammo. More
There we go. Thank God I had dead shot. Yeah, if I didn't have dead shot, I was dead. That was it. That was GG for me if I didn't get dead shot.
zombie in my world. Die, you monkeys! No, it's hell spawn! Max ammo! That steep from a soul.
If Deadshot made it so you can penetrate up to 5 zombies, would it be considered a good perk? It would be better. Another pre-recorded stream is diabolical? Yeah. Honestly, Mr. JZM needs to be canceled. He doesn't actually stream. All he does is pre-record the streams, including his reactions to chat. He just guesses. He's not actually here.
Zombie in
I'll take it.
I needed them. Zombie in my world. It's small now, little zombie. See you held on. I will stop my soul. It's small now.
Oh, that was a natural max. Oh well.
Killed my vodka too.
We could just have me start a stream on your channel and pretend like it's normal. Oh, I would be down for that. Turn on face cam. Let's see what I'm wearing. I'm wearing my, I don't know. It's like an Old Navy shirt. It's got like bison or something on it. And I'm wearing my ramen pajamas. And I got my Buffalo Bills hat. I got another hat here. I need more hats is what I need. Nice shirt. Thank you. Full disclosure, this is my shirt from yesterday. I said, let me spend the day getting all shitty and gross in a hot room by myself, and then I'll shower, and then I'll go hang out with my friends when I'm clean. So, yeah. Thought they were rhinos? I don't know. Like, I think they're like buffalo or something. They could be rhinos. Fresh. Okay. Bye-bye. You wear shirts more than one day? Well, I try not to. But I woke up in this. Ah! Bro sleeps with a shirt on.
Nikolai will stomp on your soul! Nikolai will stomp on your soul! Big explosion!
There we go. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. I like using the Semtexes in that room. I find it a little more consistent than trying to run them over or trying to switch weapons. This round 100 looks intense. The early rounds are the hardest part of this map, and it's not even close. Once you're past round 45, you're fine. The hardest part is the early rounds. Alright, do I go for a 7th? I'll do it for fun. Let's go perk limit. Well, I'm missing one perk. Oh, how did that guy just regrow? Oh, shit.
Look at him fly! Okay, no one else can stop me for a while but me.
Okay. We're fine. I wanna try to get more ammo, so I think I'm gonna maybe full hoard a little. Do a little of this. Like, technically I can just start doing this as early as now. just doesn't make sense to. Yeah, if you can camp to like 70 if you have the other door set up. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to run Semtex strat. It's gonna be way too difficult.
Little's on deck. Hey, it smells like
Ah, fuck off.
Oh no, fire pig!
Yeah, like, there's no chance I'm recommending that strategy to beginners. This one's already bad enough.
It's small now. Little's on deck.
Can I get a drop, though? Just asking. Just wondering. Thanks.
On your soul.
They're not coming after it. That's unfortunate. How do you avoid getting drops with the baby gun? You don't.
Nice try.
Round 30 is already the point where you can't even get a drop to spawn from the monkeys.
My luck okay? Phew. That would have been bad.
All the drops except the one I need. Yep. Well, this is fine. Honestly. Because I'm going to get a max ammo right here, so it's no big deal. Told you. Yeah, the monkeys don't spawn because the monkeys can't spawn if there are 24 zombies taking up all the spots. And on high rounds, the spawn rate is so quick that there's just always 24 zombies, and the monkeys will just have a really hard time finding a chance to spawn. There we go. That one they were going after.
Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want to shoot
I already got 4. That was last round.
you on my train set? Zombie. You on my train set? Zombie. In my You on my train set? Zombie.
All right.
My water.
Pretty good. Let's keep it going. I could go for the 8 perks. I don't think it's necessary for me to go for 8 perks. As in, I don't think I want to sacrifice my next max ammo.
Small down. Zombie.
Oh, shit. Camp inside the M16 room and hit the ceiling. Hit the ceiling and into the spawn behind the perk. Just spam nades. Okay. For, oh, get an M16 for instas. You're so right. You're very right. Speaking of... okay, the only reason I don't want to do that is because while I'm camping, I don't want to run any risks where I need to switch weapons to my Mustang and Sally to avoid running into baby zombies that are gonna kill me, and then I fucking mess up my weapon order. I want to avoid that. I also want to avoid, if I already have the Bowie knife, and if I make the same mistake as my Shang game, I lose the baby gun when I go down if I buy a third weapon. Did I say Shang? My Doris game. Oh. I could go for the 8th perk. Okay, that was fun. Yeah, mule isn't a guarantee, cause like I'm not going to assume that everyone's going to be able to get 8 perks. You know what I mean? Yeah, SPH is seconds per horde, so the number of seconds it takes to kill 24 zombies. Oh, shoot. Please tell me there's actually a monkey coming. Okay. That sucks. Is this a relatively new strat? I wouldn't say that. Just lost my dead shot, I know. Oh, I'm sorry, did it just send me back to where I just was? That's rude.
I feel muscly all over. Almost as good as water.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid a down this early, but I needed the drop to happen. Whatever. Do I just start full hoarding on round 34 at this point?
The taste is complex, with hints of anise and...
Oh, I could buy spike mores.
Oh, I must be careful. This seems dangerous.
Full hoard for ammo? Yeah, I'd need to at this point.
Zombie in my walker.
Yeah, I also can't throw away this game. Like I've been throwing away every game so far.
Nothing's too close to my hammer and sickles. Am I supposed to drink this or eat it?
Yeah, exactly. Something tells me the monkeys weren't actually gonna come.
Death for the hell kid. Oh, I think it scratched me. I return you to hell. No drink for you. Vodka for bullets.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh well. Okay, I made it through the round. That sucks to lose all my perks like that. It's fine because I can like say in the tutorial, hey, it's not hard to get all the perks. Here's how you do it. But also the early rounds suck.
I need one of those the floaty green ammo container thingies.
Yeah, what Nikolai said. Because here's the problem. What if I don't get a max ammo in my next 4 shots?
Zombie in my walker.
Then what do I do? Fucking Mustang and Sally for ammo? Spike Moores, Flopper, and Mustangs? Yeah, that's brutal. On round 35 to be flopping for ammo? I shouldn't have survived that.
Vodka for bullets. Anyone? No? Good. I will stomp on your
Problem solved. I mean, do I just full hoard going forward?
Yes! And it refilled my vodka too!
I could just full hoard going forward.
Zombie in my walker.
Could do Semtex a little longer. I could.
Smells like victory! Oh no! Fire pig! Good. I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot? My vodka okay? Phew. That could have been bad.
There we go. I eat corn. Me too. How much time will I lose full hoarding now? Like an hour. if I full hoard right now, I'm gonna lose so much time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, I'll try to push out to like round 40. If I go down again, I'm gonna full hoard going out, but could push a little bit more. The problem is I've lost speed cola. Oh, they were gonna chase that one. Red screens, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Let's see, are they even coming? I don't think anyone is. Yep. That sucks. It's also good practice. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Fuck. Thought I got the reload. Guessing you went down? Yeah. I had 8 perks, and then I went down. So it's just like last game. There was a monkey chasing me for that one. Oh, shit. It's fine, but... Okay. Your neighbor just got angry because you moved their bike, which was parked against your window, so you couldn't open it. Should you toss your bike in the river next time? Absolutely. I would do the same thing. Shangri-La. Hey, Matsuko. Hey, Cosmic Void. Let's see, are they gonna chase after that drop?
Screamy zombies coming for us.
I don't think they are. Oh wait, are they trapped in the window?
It's small now. Little zombette.
Maybe I don't need to full horde, but whatever. Let me just finish this round, I guess.
I will stomp on your soul.
Was that 24?
Stomp on your soul.
I love how they just turn into red mist. Yeah, it's fun. It's so much fun using the baby gun. This is gonna be a really scuffed horde up. Okay, it wasn't that bad.
On my train set.
My mom said, your mom says I'm cute? Thank you. Tell your mom I say thank you as well. Till when is the Semtex strategy viable? In theory, this is what I'm doing for the rest of the game. Oh shit, I didn't see those in max ammo as well. I almost had one of those 3-hit red screens there. I think it means the early round strat. Oh, the early round strat. You can camp it for a while. It's very difficult. It's really difficult. The first 40 rounds of Shangri-La are by far the hardest. And then once you're sort of at this point, you're kind of chilling. Like, yeah, I'm not going to play fast right now. I'd rather be camping to 70 if I could, but I can't. At least not with this strat, because I'm not running Semtex strat. Didn't someone play in the Semtex room the whole game? Well, that's what the current world record does. Is you play in the Semtex room the entire game. And then you keep this door here closed.
Zombie in my woods.
The Semtex strategy I was using is different than the high round Semtex strategy that the world record uses. You have to have this door closed for that to work. Is it like Ascension where you need fast spawn rate for the horde up? Yes. Like, you'll notice I'm able to do it on round 40 pretty comfortably, to be honest. Like, you don't need the round to be super high. Obviously, the longer you wait, the better it is. But the reason I'm running in here, there's spawn control again. That line right there is a different spawn zone, and then I wait for them to spawn, I walk in here. And then notice every single zombie besides a couple are all just right behind me. And then all I do is horde them up and I kill them. Just like this. That's it. Love my guide videos, keep it up. Thank you, Goat Kitty. You like that I'm doing my own strat for this? This is not a strat that I invented. This is a well-known strategy that's been used for years. This map does have distance despawns, although it is a smaller map, so you see distance despawns happen a lot less often. Instead of chilling in the elevator on Classified. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to Classified, but yeah, I mean, this is another reason why the older games are just more interesting than the newer games, is like, you kind of have to move around and find ways to survive, whereas on the newer games, it's just camping. Oh, well, didn't intend for that, but okay. All right. Let's keep it going. Probably give it a couple more hours of just setting this up. I'm not going to get to 100 this stream, but did I miss 2 drops that round? Or no, I missed a drop that round because I only got 3 drops, right? Do nukes kill slowly enough to let monkeys spawn, or do zombies still spawn too fast by now? Technically, if you grab a nuke and the nuke causes a zombie to drop another power-up, it can, and a lot of times does, cause a monkey to spawn. The reason why I threw that, even though I might have lost some time because of where I threw it, I just already have the horde up. That's it. But yeah, nukes can cause monkeys to spawn if zombies drop a different power up. And then the nice thing is, like, if you get a nuke, nukes are actually good because sometimes a nuke becomes a different power-up, which becomes a max ammo. You know what I mean?
You on my train set. Cover your ears. There is a loud sound.
Look at how nice the gold camo looks. The gold camo baby gun is so nice. It really is.
Stop screaming. Small down. Little's on deck.
Yep, no monkeys. Baby gun sprinted so the beam smasher could stumble. I bet if I could have a gold beam smasher, it'd actually look really nice.
Zombie in my world. Nikolai! Take my Russian steel. This Soviet wants some more. Die, hellgate! I think it scratched me. I return you to hell. Is my blood paid? That would have been bad.
Ah, I was hoping that would end the round. Because this is like... That's it. And they just dropped a carpenter. Won't the game crash if you throw too many semtexes? No. Not on this game. The annoying thing is now I have to wait for all the windows. And this one. That's rough. Is it a thing on other games? Semtexes crash in the game? Well... Technically, semtexes contribute to box error. So, there is an argument to be made that, yes, semtexes can. But, like, semtexes aren't going to crash your game until well after round 200. BO3 Widow's Wine grenades crash your game for a different reason. But yeah, if you get hit, I think it's like 3,500 times with Widow's Wine, your game will crash. And that usually happens to people in the 200s, give or take. Rainbow Diamond Wonderwaff. I will say, I do wish I had a little bit more flexibility in what camos I'm allowed to use, but I want to play a relatively legit way. Hey, Angelo, how's it going? Hey, Rimaz. Himaz. What's my expert opinion on the Venezuela situation? I'm waiting to see how it's going to play out, but I think this is like... It's a giant mess, because the way I see it, the Trump administration just announced this morning, hey, we just kidnapped the president of a foreign country, and we are going to run that country for the time being. That's the wording they used. They said they're going to be running Venezuela in the interim. So, like, that's great. Not. It's just a giant mess. Because what that tells to not only our allies, but just the rest of the world is like, hey, the United States is a rogue nation.
I needed a break. Anyone else want a shot? That evil monster stole my vodka. Get him! I move!
Shit.
Father just shot somewhere I don't.
I didn't think it would happen this early. W nuke. Yep.
Russian is ready to fight some more. Bye-bye, zombie. Make sure the tears
So they're doing what the British did in 1776?
will stomp on your soul.
Sort of. British did, sort of doing what the British did before 1776. I'm pretty sure the plan is, I'm pretty sure Trump's plan is, oh, Russia can just have, or sorry, Russia can just have Ukraine, China can just have Taiwan, and the US can just have South America. Like, I'm pretty sure that's literally how he's interpreting it. He did say Mexico was next. Shang is so easy to fuck up. It kind of is. It's so easy, but also so easy to mess up. But, like, you know, Colombia's next. Listen, it's a weird double face. I'm not saying that I necessarily disagree with removing Maduro from power. The problem is the way they did it. They have no plan for another government taking over, or for people on our side to take over, or for even that one opposition leader to take over. They don't have a plan. They're just kind of saying, hey, we captured Maduro, we're gonna run the country now. Maduro's got a fucking army. They have tanks, they have missiles. Like, you send American civilians to Venezuela for any reason, they're gonna be fucking killed.
It's small now. Little zombie.
This is World War III already? Basically. Especially when the entire reason that we're taking over Venezuela is because they're, quote, not pumping enough oil? What do you mean they're not pumping enough oil? So you took over another country to take over the oil industry in that country? And which is especially interesting when they went to the oil company owners in the United States and they were like, hey, any interest in getting involved with Venezuela? And all of them said absolutely the fuck not. They were like, we're not sending our workers to Venezuela to get killed. No, like, is this Trump's final solution? Maybe. I mean, in the sense that, like, the one difference between what Trump is doing and what Hitler did is Hitler was completely enabled by the Enabling Act. He was basically given unlimited power by their version of Congress, their parliament. Whereas Trump isn't necessarily being given the power, it's more that he's just taking it and Congress isn't stopping him. But what does stop him is inevitably losing the midterms come November. Or if Congress mans the fuck up and recognizes, like, hey, nobody wants to go to war with Venezuela, so why is that happening? You know, like they're gonna lose votes. Congress is gonna lose votes. President Trump already has, like, some of the lowest approval ratings of any president, period. I heard Trump say, can you believe Venezuela is selling us oil for X amount? That's ridiculous. Yes, he said that. Didn't he say that during his speech today where he was explaining why they fucking invaded Venezuela? Like, yeah, the peace president. The no new wars president. The peace president.
I will stomp on your soul.
Hey! Is aw one is aw. How's it going? Welcome. I'm sorry that. What would you like me to call you? Piece of that oil revenue, President. Yeah.
No one can beat Nikolai. This Cossack cannot be stopped.
Do I care about canceling spawns? I really don't. Like, on this map with this strategy, canceling the spawns doesn't make a difference. Okay, A kill during the insta-kill. Yeah, that's the difference. With Iraq, they spent an entire year, like, fear-mongering in the US and, like, ramping up tensions. With Venezuela, they just kind of, like, went right for the head. Without any approval from any US citizens, a majority of whom are probably way against what's going on right now. At least that's my best guess.
Quick death for the healthy. Nothing for you. How many did I just?
Are they gonna... Is the monkey gonna spawn? Russia condemning it and calling it a serious violation of sovereignty is hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. You know what that reminds me of? What was the event that happened? Oh yeah. It was October 7th when Israel was invaded by Hamas. On October 7th, the fucking Taliban tweeted saying, "We condemn the violence." Which I remember thinking was hilarious because I was like, why the fuck does the Taliban have a Twitter account? Russia did the same with the Iran strikes too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Well, that could have been better. That could have been a lot worse as well, but the fire zombies and the insta-kills are what really sort of shake up the normal strategy, if that makes sense. I have not done Kino 100 yet. Or at least, I've never been to round 100 on BO1 Kino. Technically, I have on BO3 Kino. I don't have any footage of either time, though. Well, that's awkward. I didn't want to waste another shot. All right, we're making steady progress. Fire zombies when you played BO3 Shang were so scary. Yeah, BO3 Shang is like, it's such a difficult map. This is like, that's the argument that people constantly say. Oh, what is it? Cold War zombie, or not, modern zombies is just as difficult as older zombies. You could just train in a circle. And then people say, oh, but if a new Black Ops 3 map released today, it would have a 255 instantly. And I'm like, that's not necessarily true. Like, if it's an easy map, sure. Oh, I didn't want to grab both. I tried to save one. I didn't realize there was two. If it's an easy map, sure, like, it'll get 255 pretty quickly. If there's a giant area where you can just train with Deadwire. But if they release a map on the same caliber as, like... Fuck. If they release a map on the same caliber as Noct, or Chino, or Shang, or Varrooked, or Gorod, or Zetsubo, like, it will take quite a bit of time before we actually see 255 happen. But the same is just not true for the newer games, where brand new maps, it doesn't matter how difficult they are, they'll be 999 in a week. Yeah, I found my place in the drop cycle. I've been to around 100 on World at War Shinonuma. If World at War Shinonuma gets voted, I could do a round 100 guide. I'm probably going to do a round 1000 guide. Because I feel like round 100 only takes an hour because of 24 zombies. And like, I would only have to go a little bit further to show people, hey, here's how insta-kill rounds work as well. The Mr. JCF situation is insane. One day. One day when I get canceled for raging too much on stream. Yeah, I think it's going to be around 1000 for not necessarily all the World at War maps, but definitely Shinonuma. That's a really easy map in general. You can do round 1000. Yeah, I think at this point in the game, I'm sort of chilling. Like, obviously, insta-kills and fire zombies are what get to me, but... Said something he shouldn't have. Why the fuck does a Taliban have a Twitter? Add that to the JZM quotes out of context list. This is round. Little zombette. I love how different the quotes are from map to map. That's another thing. On BO1, it feels like the quotes are all a lot more distinct from each other. On BO3, it feels like they're using the same quotes on multiple maps, or they change it up slightly. Like especially on Horizon and on Revelations, the Richtofen quotes for the Richtofen quotes for what's it called? For like the Ragnaroks are almost identical, but with like a different inflection. Is it safer to do the normal strat on insta-kills? I mean, technically, like, it depends on your definition of safer. Because the answer's technically yes. Like, you're less likely to die if you just do this and use the M16 instead of the baby gun. But it's an insta-kill round, and you have the M16 wall buy right there. There's no reason to... Like, the M16's right here. All you do is just spam grenade, 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 and then you're fine. In BO6, they just keep saying the same shit over and over. John Stewart showed a compilation of the verbiage used when the U.S. news people talked about the invasions of Iraq and Venezuela. Do it the easy way or the hard way. Chemical weapons, fentanyl being a threat. Yeah. Especially, Pete Hegseth goes in front of cameras this morning and then goes, Venezuela effed around and found out. It's just fucking cringe. Also, Trump has no control over his administration, because you know he's... Hey, Cashy Cans. Because you know, there's no way he told anyone to go capture Maduro and invade Venezuela. What happened was they just did it, and then he was handed a sheet of paper and said, read this in front of cameras this morning. Welcome. You have a check mark next to your name. How are you? Oh, during the insta-kill power-ups. Yeah, it's safer to do the normal strat. The problem is you only kill one horde if you do the normal strat with an insta-kill. Is this round, or... Oh, this is round. Just enjoying my yap? I'm glad that you're here. Vocabulary is just cringe. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's so bad. It looks bad, too. Especially when they get up and they're like, finally, the first president of the United States that anyone has ever respected. What? You know it's bad when, like, I'm sitting here going, damn, I wish George Bush was president right now. Well, that sucks, actually. I didn't want to double insta-kill and to grab both. No Russian, Chinese Minister of Defense or whatever would utter what Haggy Boy says even once. Yeah, never. But don't you dare call them a cult. I mean, listen, the whole reason that they're spreading this whole, like, TDS, Trump derangement syndrome bullshit is specifically to try to, like, alienate people that are speaking out against the president and try to claim they're mentally ill, they don't deserve their First Amendment rights, or whatever. Obviously, they're not really succeeding at, like, turning TDS into a thing that they're arresting people for, but give it some time. We got 3 years left. That's why anytime you try to argue, they're just like, oh, you have Trump derangement syndrome. You are mentally ill, though? And this is controversial of me to say, but I believe you still deserve your First Amendment rights. I know it's very controversial. How could I? How dare I? Every human does? Yeah, I agree. Doesn't matter your citizenship status. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I know, crazy, right?
It's small now. Little zombie.
I thought TDS was an STD. It might as well be. Gaming! Yes, gaming indeed.
I will stomp on your soul.
Total dickhead syndrome? Yeah.
You on my train set.
PhD, the things that I've seen. The good, the bad, and the in-between. When you dive to the prone, they are surely gonna mow. PhD, flapper. No. You don't do the Easter egg for permaperks because it requires you to open up all the way through Tunnel 11, but to do the high round strategy, you need to have a door in Tunnel 11 closed. So you don't do the Easter egg. The perks aren't worth it. You only need, I guess you really need 6, but like, you can also patch QED luck for some reason that's allowed. On BO3, that is.
Zombies in my one.
Slap your body to the floor. Everybody needs some more of your loving, your explosive loving.
It's small now. Little zombie.
This or BO3 Classics Shang? BO3 Shang is a lot harder. And it's not even close. This is relatively easy, as you guys can see. It's slow, but I'm gonna get to 100 and I'm gonna get there alive. BO3 Shang? Oh boy, it's a difficult map. Oh boy, it's a difficult map.
You on my train set.
Are any high rounds where you do the Easter egg? I mean, part of it depends on what you mean by part of it. Gorod, you have to do the Easter egg to high round the map. You have to do the Easter egg every time you play the map. I guess, does Call of the Dead count? You have to do the Easter egg, but not in the game that you're high rounding. You just have to have done it.
In my one. Double points.
Say Call of the Dead counts? Okay.
Hey, we got a
I probably agree.
stomp on your soul.
You wouldn't count it? I'm trying to think. Transit, no. Die-Res, no. Mob, no. And, like, unless you count the Acid Gat and, like, the Golden Spork. Well, you don't need the Golden Spork, but unless you count the Hell's Redeemer as part of the Easter egg, then no. Buried, no. Origins, no, unless you count building some stabs, but like you're not even building all of them necessarily. You do it anyway for the free Wonder Waff? Yes, but you don't do it till very late, because technically doing the Easter egg adds time to reset, and so it actually becomes worth it not to take the Waff and to take the extra time. Because it's just one Waff, but like a VR11 can get you just as many kills. Yeah, Shaolin you do. What was I up to? Yeah, Origins, no. Shadows, no. Like you don't even pack a punch on Shadows these days. Oh, that's a nice way to end the round. Would doing the Easter egg on Origins to get the crazy place to open up forever even be worth it? Not at all. Yeah, you're gonna be safe, but if you're playing Black Ops 2, you're not gonna train in the crazy place because you're gonna lose so much time. You won't even get remotely close to the record before you reset. BO3, you obviously won't error, but you won't. All right, when I said reset, I meant error. BO3, you obviously won't error, but you will not hit reset, or you will not get 255 before reset. Yeah, you only have 25 hours. Doing the Easter egg wastes way too much time. Like you gotta just build the ice staff and fucking go. If you want to get Origins record. Let's think. Shadows, no. DE, no. Zetsubo, no. As much as some people like camping on the elevator, no. God, yes. Rev, no. And then the BO4 maps. Technically, you do part of the Hell's Redeemer upgrade for Blood. Like, Blood, no. 9, no. Void, no. None of the BO4 maps you do, like, any parts of the Easter egg. It's Shaolin Shuffle and Gorod, basically. It really depends on your definition of, like, what counts as a part of the Easter egg, but I think realistically it's just Shaolin and Gorod. I guess Classified counts. Classified, if you want to beat the world record, yeah, you do have to do the Easter egg. Nice glitch shot. Let's see, did a monkey spawn? Or are they just too quick? Yeah, I don't think a monkey's coming. Do you do the Easter egg at all? Like I said, only on Gorod and Shaolin. Like, other maps, it just depends on what you count as an Easter egg step. Like, does building a staff on Origins or a bow on Horizon count as an Easter egg step? I don't think so. You basically don't do anything beyond that on a majority of maps. Map Wonder Weapon doesn't count? Yeah, so it's just Shaolin and Gorod. If you build all 4 staves, it counts as a step, but building 1 or 2 or even 3 doesn't. That's just wonder weapons.
I will stomp on your soul.
There we go, round 50. Halfway there. I say 1 hour and 48 minutes into a possibly 10 to 11 hour game. What about DE? You need the bow for a couple steps, don't you? Well, you need the bow for the Easter egg, but the question was, do you need to do Easter egg steps to high round? And for DE, the answer is no. Is 50 half of 100? In terms of the number of zombies you kill, half of 100 is around the 70s. Don't hit me. I tried to get that max ammo to be a little better, but didn't pan out how I wanted it to. Halfway is 80. Yeah, well, it depends on the map, because it depends on, like, do you have dog rounds or monkey rounds or things like that. But generally around the 70s is the halfway point. How are you download platinum? What? What's the world record on buried? It's round 255. I mean, like, if you're gonna argue what's the highest round on buried, then yeah, infinity. But like, but also, is infinity a number? Can you finish the game on round infinity? I guess you could die on round infinity, but it won't say round infinity. It'll say the round that you were on before. And it's not gonna like show up on the leaderboards as round infinity. The other thing to keep in mind, it is explicit in the rules on buried that if you use a time bomb and travel back to an earlier round and then the game ends, that the earlier round is what counts as the record, or like what counts as your whatever. So given that the only way to get to round infinity is with time bombs and then you immediately travel back, like it's gonna count as just whatever round you were on. Round infinity is such a coded step. I agree. Plutonium? Just go to plutonium.pw. You can Google plutonium download and it'll come up. That sounds about right, Patrick. Yeah, so for me, the halfway point is 79. Because of... you know, obviously time-wise, it's a little bit different because it's not just about kills. Like, I can kill faster in the early game than I can later on. Also, like, I get more insta-kills in the early game than I do later on. I get more nukes in the early game than I do later on. So time-wise, it does skew a little bit earlier where the halfway point is. Shang is the hardest map to train zombies in. I think if you watch a little bit more of my own gameplay here, you will be pleasantly surprised at how easy it is. The hardest part of the game is the early rounds. This is the easy part.
It's small now. Little's on bed.
Also, apparently on Black Ops 2, YY spamming like this can crash your game. Yeah, the early rounds are what kill me, man. Every time I play this map. But, like, literally, I took my only down around 36. But now I'm just chilling. Now I'm gonna go to 100 without another down. The only thing that trips me up are insta-kills and fire zombies, but... Black Ops 2, in general, is just such a mess of code. It's a fun game, but also at the same time, a lot of it doesn't work. There's so many errors you deal with in Black Ops 2. Oh, shit.
This just got more fun. Scratch me.
That should not have gone as well as it did. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, that was kind of messy, but we'll take it. I'm alive. That's what I mean. Like, getting out of the insta-kills can just be really annoying. Nope. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, and if something like this happens, you just kind of need to get a horde up here. Unpopular opinion, BO2 zombies is harder than BO1 zombies. Depends on the map. Because, like, I think that Buried is easier than most BO1 maps. Also depends on your goal. Like, I always say, it's hard to define easier, harder, because easier is, like, easier for what? Easier for round 100? Easier to, like, just not go down in general? Easier to get a world record? Easier to do the Easter egg, like... It's sort of hard to define. That being said, if you specify, like, what's the easiest map to get to round 100, that's... like, that I can give you a relatively concrete list. Might fluctuate a little, depending on the person, but... Insta-kills for death sentence with the VKM? Oh, were you in the one window, like, spamming the VKM? Wraith fires are just better for insta-kills.
Stomp on your soul.
Yeah, like, if you told me make a list of the easiest round 100s, it'd be relatively easy for me to make a list. If you told me make a list of the easiest world records to beat, the list completely changes. Because, like, round 100 on Ascension, very easy. Round 245 on Ascension, good fucking luck. Have fun restarting for 1,000 hours.
Train set.
Would easiest round 100 be BO6? There's an argument for Dead of the Night being the easiest round 100. Because you basically, you just sit next to the table. Die Rise is easy to 100, very difficult to beat the world record. Because the trample steam strat is a real pain. Trust me, I know, I spent hours practicing it, and I still want to learn that, the high round strat for that map. Because I want to, like, give myself a little bit of intensity, you know? Isn't classified just the shields? No. Although, I gotta show you guys, Jake sent this to me. Actually, can I show you guys right now? Classified is not the shield. One, because the shield strat is banned, or, you know, Tortoise with shield strat is banned. But two, because, like, it's just a lot slower than trap strat. At least that's what I thought. Jake just sent me this yesterday, and I want to pull it up here so that you guys can see. Check out what this person does. And I apologize that... Okay, wait. I apologize that I'm on 1080 and this is what it looks like. That's the footage. That's not me. Anyway, look what he does. Because I've never seen something like this, and it fascinated me. Okay, so he's out of Healy. He's on classics. He's out of Healy and salvo ammo. He takes the elevator down, and I want you to look at the strategy he runs. Keep in mind, he does not have Tortoise right now. I apologize if it's difficult to see. the number of the amount of shit on screen doesn't help. He's got no Tortoise and he's running shield strat. Which I find funny because one, I didn't know this was viable, but two, yeah, it doesn't help that he's just moving the camera left, right, left, right, left, right. So, like, it's hard to see. Yeah, he's doing shield strat. No Tortoise, not needed. You just don't let the shield break, that's it. So it's like, why is shield strat banned, but this is allowed? It's only banned if you have Tortoise. But again, it's just yet another one of those things that I'm constantly complaining about. Like, oh, they keep just banning shit for no reason and not letting the game's strategies flourish because people just don't play it. And that right there is a perfect example of, like, I didn't know that existed. But again, if that does exist... Oh, fuck. I picked a weird time to pause. If that does exist, why are we allowed to do that, but we're not allowed to do it with Tortoise? Make it make sense. Why do you make points about ZWR when you know there's no answer? That's a great point. I think a lot of times people come into the stream, they're new, they're somewhat new to Zombies High Rounds, they know that ZWR exists, they don't know why they're bad. And so I like to make a point of showing people, especially who might be new to the stream, hey, lots of reasons ZWR are bad, here's some. It feels like it falls on deaf ear. Yeah. And I think the more community sentiment against ZWR, the more likely we are to get an actual competitor that is functional. and doesn't fall into the same issues that ZWR has. Sometimes it just feels good to bitch about things you hate. Oh, I love doing that. Anyone who watches my streams knows that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to I didn't mean to just lunge at that. That wasn't correct. That was a misplay. I didn't see a zombie behind me. Die Rise is harder than Shang? Depends on your goal. With both maps, that is. Oh! I'm dead. I didn't realize insta-kill was done. Shit.
Did you need help? I was just taking a nap.
Fuck you! Oh my god. Really? Getting greedy with insta? Yeah. With the fucking monkey out is insane. Alright, I guess we're going again tomorrow. Fuck me. Fuck. I wanted to get this done with. Let me think. What a stupid way to die. And that's totally on me. Losing the game, though, that's bullshit. With the monkey out and everything. It's ridiculous. A little bit more. What a stupid way for the game to end. I really need to not down before round 30. That's the problem. That's a new PR, though. It's not. I was on a higher round yesterday.
Vodka
It's-
and not mix.
and it's my fault, like I said, because I fucking wasn't paying attention to the insta-kill. The early rounds on this map fucking suck, too. This is not gonna be fun, is it? How did I... the best part is I'm losing 2 first box games. Yesterday and today.
My vodka okay? That should be back. No one else kills zombies for a while but me.
This sucks. I want it to get off soon as well. Now I don't know. Now, either this turns into a game.
That monkey stole our stuff. After him. Feel may shed a tear for you, monkey. Now. Stop the monkey. He's got our stuff. Double points. Down, you monkey. Hey, we got a raise, no? So I am used to shooting planes, but
10-hour stream.
good. Like third.
See, I'm debating just canceling my plans with my friends later so that I can fucking get to the point that I was just at.
Feel may shed a tear for you, monkey. Not I. Boom!
Ah, I tried to knife it. Oh well. What if I get fucked over again? Then I'll be really upset. But I also just need to get this done because I can't spend a whole week on this. I need to go back to classified.
Okay, Nikolai. Find some bullets. Easy.
And I'm not getting a first box this game, so
Anyone have extra bullets? Please? Oh, great.
it's a start.
Hey, zombie! Get back! Okay. No one else kills zombies for a while but me. They did all that while drunk. Got the floor all bloody. Quit monkeying around and give us a shot. Steven from the soul. Hey, we got a raise, no? Not today, evil monkey. Because the fourth wife, I like pump action best.
Let's see how this run goes, and then I'll decide if I want to get off. That's a start.
Give me teddy bear.
Baby gun right here. Baby gun right here. Baby gun right here.
Zombies today anyway.
Oh!
Wonder if shrink is related to red. I'll return you to hell. Die, hellbait.
I actually got it. Jesus. There's a fire zombie on the map. Did anyone see if it was Jug or Speed Cola by the waterfall?
Power off. Lord Fieldsby is turning. There, now you know I did it.
Just get lucky? Yeah, I took your advice. I'm not even getting near him.
Put me down! Put me down!
That's Speed Cola.
No, right. God, I have trouble walking in straight line. I feel muscly all over. Almost
Checking perk locations real quick. Okay, well, the 2 good perks are over where I need them to be, so I guess that's fine. This is the game. It could be the game, honestly.
well,
Right.
that certainly looks safe. Takio, go test it out. I think it scratched me. Hear that? All right, you don't, because you're dead. My sister is more dangerous than you. So much you gave. This Cossack cannot be stopped. Water just comes from where I don't want water to go. Hurry up, monkey. Double points. Double the points, double the... Oh, let's do again. Not today, little monkey. Dare you touch me?
Okay.
I just made for first time. The taste is
Let's fish for a what's the goal now? Still around 100. Although I'm probably going to get off earlier in this game. I need to get through the setup is the problem. Just debating whether it's worth... Like, I have a good game right now. Do I pause on round 10? Or do I bail on my plans with my friends?
He caught my beard on fire.
Because, like, I don't know. I probably want to hang out with my friends, but that okay, I think that means like I get off at 5 o'clock, whatever round I'm on, which is annoying.
Good. I needed a break. And you
Yeah, I'm not gonna bail on my friends, but that means I have to get off early. So like, and because I'm now on round 9, it means I'm gonna be off on round 30, which leaves me at risk of turning on the stream tomorrow and then instantly dying. Fishing for a natural max. Trying to be somewhat careful.
What the hell was that?
Bear to bail on us? Yeah.
I carved dead.
I just don't want to start up the stream tomorrow, be on round 30, and then fucking... God damn it. And then die instantly. Could have very easily turned that into a perk. I was backing up too.
No one can beat Nikolai.
Maybe do a little warm-up game? We'll see. Start a co-op Shang game with my friends. This one friend that I'm going to see two of my friends, but my friend who's hosting us, he and I play Black Ops 4 together every now and then. He used to play zombies back in the day. He played like Black Ops 1, and then he hasn't in a while, and he was like, we should play zombies. And I started playing Black Ops 4 because I can't easily split screen on PC. So, and I was in the middle of my Moon game at the time. So I was like, we can play Black Ops 3 where we can play maps you'll recognize, but we can't pause. Or we can just play Black Ops 4. And so we opted for Black Ops 4. Alright, let's go Pack-a-Punch. Yeah, if I pause now and don't immediately die, I skip the hard part. Yeah, that's the best part.
That was too close to my hammer and sickle. Russians do not like flying. I can't wait to hear the ding. Such sweet noise as I hear. Ding!
Okay. So I've had 3 first box games in the last day. Again, let's see how quickly I can ruin it. I mean, yeah, BO3 zombies with RNG patches makes the game significantly easier. Now we're fishing for natural maxes to try to get more perks.
There you punch, Nicholas! I just made for first time! It's snowing hellstorm! Pieces be with you! It's a fireworks show! Blood and zombie pieces! It's snowing hellstorm!
Do you think RMG patches should be allowed? I don't. Mostly because I think that world records should be entirely about getting good RNG and playing well. Yes, it means more restarting, but like, I think the idea is that there is randomness in zombies, and we shouldn't be controlling that randomness. The person who gets the world record should not only be the best player, but also be the player who put in the hours, got the luck required, and was able to execute that into a world record level game. Patching RNG just trivializes that. You've got to be kidding me! He fucking regrew.
Fireworks show! Blood and zombie pieces! Nice try, zombies!
Yeah, it does mean less time required to, like, get the run that you need, but... Especially because, like, when we talk about Black Ops 3 specifically, the one game that really allows RNG patches, that's also the one game where every world record is tied, except for one. So you just go for 255. But then they try to argue, oh, well, the true world record holder is whoever does it faster. And I'm like, okay, but then there's, like, you're removing a lot of the randomness elements by allowing setup patches. I actually probably should have turned that into a max ammo.
For first time. They did all that while drunk.
Isn't Shangri-La high round really difficult because this map has a lot of tight corners? In some ways, yes. The high round strategy is really easy. The early round strategy is really difficult. Yeah, that's the other thing. And I've heard, like, the argument is, oh, but they're different communities that are playing Black Ops 1 and 3. And I'm like, no, they're not. It's different world record holders. It's not different communities. Like, the amount of overlap there is between the games is way higher than they're making it out to be.
Bye, zombie. I will stomp on your soul. Use you on my train set. Zombie. Use you on my train set. It's small down, little zombie.
Or am I going to attempt the Exo Zombies world record? We'll see. If this was Black Ops Cold War, you see special zombies every 2 seconds. If this was Black Ops Cold War, I'd just sit in this corner and spam. And I would get to 935. I would just spam the baby gun and then use the mule kick augment to get unlimited ammo.
I will stomp on your soul. Jesus be with you. I need one of those floaty green ammo containers. There you punch Nicholas. I just made for the first time. Use you on my train set. I, Nikolai, will stomp on your soul. Punch you around and give us our stuff. That was a big explosion.
Okay, mule kick is interesting.
It's small down, little zombette.
Oh, fuck. Another regrower. That's bad. Can I hear a true zombies hot take? Here's my hot take. Vanguard is very underrated. Oh, fuck. I didn't want that.
Put me down! Put me down! Not today, little monkey. Hey, zombie! Would you please go take someone else for a while? I could use you on my train set.
Okay. Should you buy Vanguard? If you paid as much as I did, yeah. Which was $7.
You on my train set.
Getting stressed, just watch my gameplay.
Again with the click-click. Bad news.
I need a power-up to turn into a max ammo, because I'm low on ammo. Because my last 2 drops were max ammo. How do you know when the monkey will give you a perk? The monkey always gives you a perk. Okay, so they pick up the max ammo. The perk will be either right after the max ammo, right after the drop after that, or right after the 3rd drop. It will not be past the third drop, so I always know it's in the first 3. And then, you gotta remember, each drop lasts for 1 second. Exactly 1 second. Other than the free perk, which is 0.25 seconds. So, you just need to time it. You count exactly to a second, and then you shoot.
My train set. Zombie in my world.
Fuck you. Oh my god.
I will stomp on your soul. I can use you on my train set.
Where'd I get Vanguard? I got it from some used game store. Like when it was still the newest game, and I paid $7. Okay, I need a drop to turn into a max ammo here. Yo, can I get a drop? Hello? Any drop? Is the baby gun more like a shotgun? This is a mess. G spawning, yeah, that's how I'm gonna throw this one away.
Vodka for bullets. Anyone? No?
I need a drop.
Hey, it smells like victory. Oh no, fire thing. He caught my beard on fire! Zombies
There we go.
in my world.
Hello? Monkeys? You've got to be kidding me. That's the one that they picked not to go after? Really?
I need one of those. The floaty green ammo container thingy. How many did I just kill? I think there were thousands. My sister is more dangerous than you. I am used to shooting flames, but this is not good. Like that one.
All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? The monkeys just don't go after the double points on round 19. So I got no ammo, and I'm sitting there with 1 bullet. All right, goodbye. I'll try again tomorrow. 3 first box games gone. 3 first box games. All right, goodbye.